Hi, Curb. Currently finding stuff to buy from Japan. Oh, hell yeah. I love doing that. I bought... Yeah, was Tomodachi Life 3DS XL? Oh, that's awesome. Hi, Envy. We got it as well? Okay, well, I've never seen it before. I don't know, actually. It seems to just be Japanese listings for it. What's up? Gaming. Hi Curb, hi Port, hi Envy. How's it going? It's gaming time. Might buy a plush of one of the controllers? What do you mean? Oh, from the... Get the big Wii remote! Get that big Wii remote! I want the giant Wii remote so bad. Locked in for Salazzle. Hell yeah. Hi, Starring Saturn. How's it going? How's your Mimikyu going? I'm on phase 36 now. Oh freak! I wrote a new stream title. I never freaking updated it. Issues. I'm very much out of space. Okay, but giant Wii remote. Still summoning Timothy. Well, you certainly summoned something yesterday. I don't know what the hell you did because I got 2 shuppered. It's going well. I'm slightly over odds for phase 9 at the moment. Good luck. I don't know if you're aware, but we have another person hunting Mimikyu full odds now. I convinced Cookies is infinite. So she's doing it full odds now as well, which is awesome. Wasn't aware of that? Yeah. I want to go to the Nintendo Museum so bad. Yeah. I want to as well. I want the giant Wii remote. I wanna like use the giant controller setups they have. They're really funny. I want to see, like, I just want to go to the Nintendo Museum. I think it'd be awesome. I need at least one of us to get it in, like, the first half of this year. Hopefully you, because you've been putting in the work for it for longer. I mean, I hope I do. Hi, Tuna. I hope I get it this year. I mean, I could get it today. Who knows? No, I've said that every time, so, like... Dude, like... It'd be freaking awesome if I could just get Mimikyu. But I think Port is cursing me. Because, like, I found 2 shop it yesterday. And apparently Timothy is on their way. Timothy being another Haunter. Oh. All of the games froze. Expect the worst 20k than a bat? Okay. All of the games froze. This is a new occurrence. I've never had this happen before. I've had one game freeze. I've never had them all freeze. This was the Mimikyu? Don't say that. Don't say that. I can see that the top right one was a Klefki and it looks normal. Oh my god, dude. I hunted a shiny for 40 phases and then this happened. Oh, that's just a massive pain in the ass, actually. Now I have to set the input redirection back up. Can at least keep doing Darkrai resets. So freaky that it was all of them. It would have had something to do with the input redirection. That's the only time something like that ever happens. I've never had a game freeze without input redirection, so... Also on the old 3DS, I have to start the game before I do input redirection, which is really annoying. Okay. Why did that get moderated? That doesn't make any sense. At least they're all N3DSs? No, this one is an original 3DS. It's the X and Y Special Edition one. Okay. Are we back? Are we good? Are we good as gold? Are we like Golden Go? Okay, we're good. I think Autobot thought she was trying to say something about nudes. Oh, okay. Thunder rumbles and lightning crashes down to make my entrance. Hello, Ace. Sorry, yeah. It's Toby Fox's fault? Okay. I can't believe Tony Fox would do this to me. Animal Crossing. Not the right game at all, but okay. Hello, Patricia. Oh yeah, the update. I haven't played Animal Crossing, so I don't know anything about it, but like, at least it's not like, hey, let's make your 3DS's IP 0000. That happens sometimes, and it's really annoying. Dropped last night. It would, yeah. I mean, they did announce it on like the Animal Crossing Twitter account. But I never played Animal Crossing. My game in 2020 was Splatoon 2 and Sword and Shield. That's what I was playing. Oh, I didn't mean to up the Darkrai counter, damn it. Should have dropped 56 minutes ago, but nah, early. Doesn't it normally drop at midnight? Oh, I don't know. Oh, it was just an update, so it would have dropped at the same time globally. So like, oh, fucking shut it. Fingers slipped, I guess. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Someone scheduled it wrong. Oh, for God's sake. I think 2.0 overall was a better expansion, but it's neat, I guess. I mean, I think this update is good, but also I've not played Animal Crossing, so I have no idea what it was like before this update. Like, I know that they just added a whole heap of shit, but I don't know, maybe now is the time to try Animal Crossing. Would that make sense? Really like the creative-ish mode. Oh yeah, I did see about that. I think that's cool. And I saw that they finally added mass crafting. Which is insane that it wasn't in the game until now. Why the... Shut it. Oh my god. Same game. Let me out. Let me out. Not finally more, they added something that would utilize it. Yeah. We'd consider playing Crossed Animals, but we're getting Pocopia in like 2 months, which falls into the same kind of game category to me. I think Pocopia is more similar to like Dragon Quest Builders, but either way I still have no interest in it. I know Mimikyu is in the game, so maybe I will give it a go. But, you know, it's also fully priced and on a game keycard, so they never intended us to multi-craft. Yeah, but that's dumb. Because if you want more than one, you have to do it manually. Like, what if Shiny Mimikyu in Pocopia? If there's shinies in that game, I'll consider it. Though, it would be a little bit hypocritical of me to go and buy the game after complaining about how much it is. But maybe it's way full of content and actually worth $110. So you should fucking shop it again. I wish that there was like a mod for this game that stopped the ability pop-up. Because like, the amount of desync it causes is the worst. 5 Haunters. 5 Haunters. The Haunters are here. The Haunters have showed up. I think it's being full cost and Switch 2 is a bit of a piss take, but I'm gonna play it anyway because I'm stupid. I mean, yeah, I don't think I will get Pokopia because I'm just not into that kind of game. But we'll see. I measured the Mimikyu plush, and the Pokédex doesn't measure the entire disguise, just the actual body, and 2, the body for the plush seems a little bit shorter than it's supposed to be. Game keycard is probably due to the game needing faster speeds than the standard 64 gig can provide. I can't imagine Pokopia would require that though, right? I don't know. Maybe it could also be a file size thing where the game is just like way smaller than 64 gigabytes and it's not worth them buying a regular cartridge for each game. I don't know. We completed the trial, guys. Where's my Z crystal? I can't believe it's been nearly 10 years, dude. Don't like that. Procedurally generated islands? Oh, true. Z crystal, the Urium Z. Mimikyu Gauntlet trial. When I get Mimikyu, I'm gonna have to, like, play through a new copy of, I don't know. The Mimikyu trial is in both games, right? It's the same in Base Sun and Ultra, right? I'm gonna have to, like, play through until I get to Mimikyu. And, like, do the trial with the shiny Mimikyu. Yeah, okay. And then, like I was saying, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, I can do, like, full odds eggs for Mimikyu to see how much faster it would be. But then also, I could do, like, lock removal totem Mimikyu, because that'd be awesome. Hi Snail, 7-stream streak. You've had a wild fucking day. What happened? Protractor. Hi, Protractor. I don't know how I've never seen that before. 58.5k now in Gen 2? Oh my god. That's genuinely tragic. Cat or rat? Rat. I think it's gonna be rat. I'm clear the shiny hunting Protractor. I mean, maybe you can 3 realities, cat, rat, or 100k. I think it's gonna be rat. I believe in rat. Does a Protractor mean you're a really good tractor? No, that would be a protractor. School, I heard someone in the hallway asking somebody got a gun. Oh, that's great. Reported it to the school. Somebody took an empty magazine to school? Why? What the fuck happens in America, dude? If any gen can go to 100k, it's Gen 2. Oh yeah. Who was it that went? Like somewhat recently, somebody went really far. Oh, we're getting Orberged. Shit. Who went? Was it Sonics that went like really far over odds in Gen 2 recently? I can't remember. And then I know Danny phased 600 billion times for Corsola. Hi Blair. Hello, just came to say hello and goodbye. It definitely isn't 2 AM. That's alright. I appreciate you being here. Now go to bed. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Good night. See, Ace, this is the reasonable thing to do when you're awake at 2 AM. Go to bed. Danny's Corsola was a bunch of weirdness with dupe saves and emulate. Oh, yeah. Also a bunch of draining personal stuff that's actually just depressing. Only good thing to come out today was I got to giggle about Dilbert more. That guy's dead. Nuh-uh, Ace. I also appreciate you being here, but like sometimes you just gotta go to bed. Won't talk about Dilbert though. I would prefer not to, mostly because I don't really know anything about it, and I also kind of don't care. I did see about those emails. I would rather not discuss that. Take a guess at what I'm gonna phase on: Magby, Fletchling, Cubone, or the 1% Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan. See, this is... Should I start prediction? Like, start a prediction going... Yeah, should I, like, do predictions shiny today? I don't know. Hi, Liz. I've never done channel point predictions before. I don't know if anyone has enough channel points to justify it. You guys probably do. There's probably not much to spend on. Do it. I'll get rich like I am in Ronk stream. Well, Ace, you can set it up, right? Oh, if you set it up, you can't bet it, though. I think. Is that how that works? I don't know how to even make a prediction. Oh, I can. I've got it. Okay. 30 seconds, go predict. Hawk Tour is a banned term on Switch now. Nickname your Pokemon Hawk Tour while you still can. Can't believe how quick Scyther was. Yeah, that's insane, Liz. I made that prediction time way too short, but... Okay. What was that? We've got 5k on Heal Nogue and 3.2k on Heal Yag. Will he Nogue or will he Yag? I named a Pokemon Heroine. Who bet the 5k? Who did bet the 5k? You're about to get your IP address leaked. It was Ace. Ace, what the freak is your problem? I mean, you're probably right, but... See, what's gonna happen with me is... For some reason, I keep getting under odds phases. I genuinely don't remember the last time I went over odds for this hunt. So, now I'm gonna go 40k, and nobody's gonna see anything for the next 6 months. From Hell's Heart, I summoned the Timothy. Timothy's gonna show up, and I'm not gonna be happy about it. And it's your fault, Port. The British suffer enough having to mourn all of that tea that sunk like 300 years ago. That guy from the Wonka film. Is there a celebrity named Timothy Shelmet? Oh, true. Yeah, that guy. Timothy will save my points. Okay. Can we not, like, hope for a Mimikyu rather than another Haunter? That'd be nice. To be honest, I'd much rather a Mimikyu than another Haunter. I don't particularly want any more of these guys because I have more than enough for the rest of time. Thought you said Timothy will save my pants. Snail, on what planet do those words even look the same? Top 12 tailors. Timothy the tailor, he makes pants. Rallying the chat around Timothy. Mods. Hold her upside down by her feet and shake all the coins out of her pockets. The frick did I miss? I went to the kitchen for 1 minute. I'm being mean to you for putting 5k down on no. Jokes on you, I got 1 singular cent. No! My plan! No hard feelings. I mean, you can grow more tea. It's not that bad. Walk to a coin regained all of its value. Quick sell yours now. No! This is not financial advice. Do not buy Hawk to a coin. I used to move! Timothy, this is your fault. In wrong stream, I've had over 100k points consistently for half a year. I hit 100k in Matt's stream maybe 2 months ago when he was doing when he did the first silent stream. And I redeemed a CJE during the silent stream, and it was awesome. So it was just CJE, and Matt couldn't say anything to stop it. There was no disruption because it was the only audio. Get out of that thing, or like Splatoon 2 where they have to collect all the things and then they make the thing and then they have to get out of the thing because it's a blender. The urge to let out the most blood-curdling scream. I mean, you could probably do that. People might get concerned, but there's nothing stopping you. Spoilers. Octo Expansion came out in 2018, dude. Hello, the bat. The bat flies again. Where does he fly to? I don't know. It's 2 AM on January 15th, which means in 22 hours I'll be 22. Whoa. That's redonkulous. Happy tomorrow birthday. "2018 was 2 years ago." That's true. 2222 encounters make a wish. Snail. 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 You're not helping yourself here. No, don't use a move. Don't bust a move. Girth? No. Snail, you need to, like, type better. I once saw a shooting star and wished upon it that I would end up in a relationship with a girl I was friends with at the time, and now 2 years later it turns out that I am in fact a romantic. Well, I mean... It kinda worked, I guess? I want a taco. Go to Taco Bell, call Taco Bell and say, "Hey, I want a taco, send me a taco." And then you'll be required to exchange money in exchange for the goods and service that they provide. Not Taco Bell? Okay, well that's the only taco place I know of because I'm not American. Taco Bell fucking sucks, I'm aware of that, but I don't know of any other place that does tacos because I'm not American. I'm gonna get Mexican Grill and get some Brita tacos and pink lemonade. I had a pink lemonade slushie like a week ago or a couple weeks ago, and it was like way too lemony. It was like 90% lemon juice. It was good, but like too much lemon. And I normally really like lemon, like stuff in general. Like my nonna made a lemon tiramisu, and that was awesome. It was very heavy though, so I couldn't eat much. But that thing was awesome. If you make like a lemon dessert, I'm all over it. Freaking love lemon. Went to Taco Bell recently and the non-taco item I bought was pretty good. What was the non-taco item? I don't know anything about Taco Bell. Where'd my water bottle go? I don't know. Where'd my water bottle go? I don't know where mine is. I fuck up lemon ice cream? Hell yeah. Anything lemon is just elite. Like lemon cakes, lemon meringue, that stuff goes crazy. I don't remember, but it had chicken in it. Do they have Taco Bell in the UK? I'm sorry, I didn't even realize that was your message. Basically a chicken nugget in a different shape. Lemon grab. They're putting that guy in Fortnite. Getting Baja Midnight. We don't get Baja anything, it's bullshit. I don't want to have to go to America to get Baja Blast. Can someone mail me some Baja Blast, please? Come to Canada? Like I can afford that either. We have it in bottles. Curb, can you mail me some Baja Blast? You got Major Melon and that fucked up voodoo flavor. I tried that and it's the most dog shit thing I've ever had. Oh my god. That was terrible. I was driving and I stopped at a petrol station and I was like, oh, what the hell is this? I'm gonna give it a try. And it tasted like shitty lolly snakes. Which is also what I've noticed Monster taste like. And I don't like how Monster tastes, so I really didn't like it. I know a lot of places near me where you can find it, but you can't bring drinks through security on a plane, so no can do. I mean, you can mail it though, right? Does Taco Bell here not sell Baja Blast? No. I don't even know, like, how many Taco Bells are open here. I know there's a couple, I think there's a couple in Perth? I don't know about over east. A lot of Bocce the Rock stuff on Macari. I guess drinking Monster not able to because heart issues. Yeah, same. But also I never liked it anyway. So literally, there's at least one or two I know of in Sydney. I've never been to Taco Bell, and at this rate, I don't plan on it because it seems pretty shit. I'll probably be able to come to Australia roughly 1 year from now. Oh, awesome. Hell yeah. Maybe you try and catch up. That'd be pretty cool. Be pretty sweet. And just drinks in general. Monster was one mentioned. I love sugar-free Red Bull. My favorite drummer gave me one after his concert. That's cool, but like, I just don't. I can't do energy drinks. I just like can't. But like also, I hate the way Monster tastes. It's not good. And it always makes me... Every time I've had a Monster, it's made my tummy hurt. So like, I just can't drink them. Our other friend said they want to hang out with me too, so we should do something to that. Did that up a counter? It did. Okay. Yeah, totally. I'd be down. That'd be sick. Only like one Monster drink. Yeah, I don't like any. Oh, hey, it's the song J Schlatt hates. Just finished a Monster, in fact. Ace, it's like 2:30 in the morning. What are you doing? I think Red Bull is neat. I like their YouTube shorts. I don't like the drink, but I like their YouTube shorts. Tuna. It's not the white monster, although I should try that. Monster Rehab. They just leaked a new Mustang. I kinda... Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I kinda don't care about Mustangs, but Red Bull leaked it, that's funny. Mustang is such a basic, I'm rich, I'm gonna buy a sport car. It's like, you could have literally any car you want at that point, and you buy a fucking Mustang. Like, what's your problem? Same with the GT3 911. That's at least a little bit cooler than a Mustang. Mustangs are just kind of lame. Like how most brands advertising is just, please buy our drink, it's so tasty, and then Red Bull is like, yo, check this motorbike doing a backflip down a mountain. Okay, but like, Red Bull Sports is like really cool. I love the Red Bull videos, like, just in their YouTube shorts and stuff. I'm never gonna have a Red Bull, but the videos are awesome. It's like, hell yeah, I just skied down this mountain while a snow slide is happening. I'm gonna drink a Red Bull now. Here are those fucking Hellcats. Yeah. I like to flex on my classmates with my 90s white Cadillac. That's awesome. I don't flex on anyone because I drive a Subaru Forester. All of the Hellcats made in Canada. Damn, I didn't know that. What is that emote? Jabasted. Is that like jabated, but he's on a chicken? Same with the RAV4 EVs. Yeah. I hate the new RAV4s. My favorite RAV4s are like the mid-2000s gen. Like, where they're just basically mini Land Cruisers. I think 3rd gen is the best. Okay, I don't know what gen is what. I'm looking it up. 3rd gen is Ruby Sapphire Emerald and Fire Red Leaf Green. Yeah, no, I like mostly prefer the 3rd gen. And then half of these are just American market only, or like non-Australian ones, because I've never even seen these. Like, I have never seen Toyota Vanguard. I have never seen half of these. Like, the backs of them look the same, but they're all like facelift models. I'm now abandoned. Okay, I'm not looking at RAV4s. Oh, one of the 3S's is dying. Wow, arm reveal. now this one is way further forward than the other ones. 4 shot it, damn. I think I already upped the camera. No, I didn't. Did I? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm sure every count I've ever done for a shiny is inaccurate because I've almost certainly missed an encounter or added an encounter twice or whatever. I don't think anybody's ever had a completely accurate shiny hunt. Don't even count mine. I'm too far gone. I like need to count mine because I have my spreadsheet with all my shinies. I need to know how many encounters it took for what. This is why I'm dreading Roaring Moon in Scarlet, because although that hunt shouldn't be too hard, I have to like visually count every Pokemon I see. People who buy shinies are the true hunters. Yeah, why are you shiny hunting? Just buy it off eBay. You should start counting 500 in. Holy shit, this is reminding me of horse race tests. You guys remember that? Any of you guys into horse race tests? About HRT. I miss it. I do. When Jovial fucking died, yeah. The whole arc of Jovial and Soup going to save Cyan. There was mine at Magfest. I know, but I haven't seen it. Jovial Merriment was so tough. I know. I made like an edit when they were going to save Cyan to this song. Actually, I should try and find it and I'll play it on stream. The tweet got like 12k likes. It was ridiculous. And then Blake Andrews retweeted it like 2 times, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, just out of nowhere, he would retweet it occasionally. It's like, what are you planning here, dude? What's going on? The world's such bullshit. Even HRD didn't have a happy ending. I have no idea where I did this. Video projects, maybe? No. Where's my horse folder? Okay, I have the video. How do I show this on stream? I have to go add media source. Oh, okay. Okay. Here we go. Ooh, that's way too big. Why is there no audio? How do I make it audio? I don't know what I'm doing. Is there just no audio? I don't know how to... I've never had a video in OBS before. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh, fuck. See, for a second I thought we were talking about trans stuff again. No, no, no. Horse race tests. I love how it was truly random, but man, poor Cyan. It was insane, because people were like getting into Jovial having a competitive advantage because she's like 3 pixels taller than the other horses. And then specifically the map where they were trying to save Cyan had gaps that she couldn't fit through because she was too tall that the other horses could. And I think definitely the horse race tests helped Uma Musume blow up as well. They kind of just blew up together. I know what to buy from Japan. I have WarioWare Twisted. Oh, nice. You should get Pokemon Coliseum. I got into the Horse Girl anime course because of HRT. Yeah. Okay, well, I just dropped my Joy-Con directly on the button, but that's fine because I needed to anyway, so... Also, I hate Cygames. True. That's true. Cygames sucks. Have North American collar? Oh, okay. Well, screw me then. I need to get a copy of XD. But, like, XD is kind of, like, less worth it to me because I shiny hunt. And the only thing you could do in, the only hunts you can do without, like, a lock removal patch in XD is the Pokespots, like Wooper. I don't remember what else is there, but I know Wooper's there. You could say the horse racing stuff when Hoof and Hoof. Yeah, okay. Okay. I just need a neat object or something. Get Hatsune Miku. Get something Miku. I don't know. I got my Deep Sea Girl Pokespots. I don't remember what they're called, but they're like... Oh, Hoppip and Surskit, yeah. Was I right? Are they called Pokespots? You make me doubt myself now. A Miku Vita or PSP, but $400. Yeah. Mario Sunshine. You could get Mario Sunshine. I think probably Mario games are a good choice if you're getting them in a different language. Because, like... They are? Oh, okay. Because, like, you really don't need to know what they're telling you. It's Mario. It's not anything complicated. Though I suppose Sunshine does have, like, voice acting and stuff, so... I need to get... Sort of complete one in 2024 for $300. Christ. But I bought a box Sapphire instead. I need to get a copy of English Ruby or Sapphire. So I can hunt Jirachi. Does anyone want to give me an English copy of Sapphire? That'd be pretty cool. You'll ever be so bored you can contemplate start learning another language? I have contemplated it, but learning another language is difficult and time consuming. Seafolk Village mentioned. God, I need to play through these games again. I have my Japanese son here that I started playing through at Christmas, but I haven't touched since. I need to, like, play through that to, like, get up to, like, the Mega Mart. Because right now I've got 4 games on Ultra Sun and Moon and 2 games on Base Sun and Moon, but one of those is just a ripped copy of my Ultra Moon cartridge that I installed to a different 3DS. I don't know. I've replayed through Sun so many times though. It's probably like my 5th replay, to be honest. I was thinking today I want to start learning French. I'm fed up of Japanese. Why are you fed up of Japanese? Picked Rowlet and haven't gone farther than getting the Z Rock ring. What, you just got the Z ring? Suddenly super sleepy. Wait, no way, so am I. We could like hang out. Yeah, you are watching my stream, that is true. Don't, I hate this language. Why, like, French is the worst, because why is there a whole committee dictating how the language goes? That's the worst thing ever. But Z sounds normal? No, it doesn't, and I refuse to say it. Won awards for very high literacy in Latin? Ah. Okay, I cannot be bothered with Nasty Majesty tonight. It's not even nighttime, that's how bad it is. We've converted one, Z stands for... No. The only time I'm saying Z is when I'm referring to Z-Banded. Bet I can become conversationally fluent in French in less than a year. It can't be that hard. Well, how long did it take you to get Japanese down? What about attacking a killer queen? I can only think of the Mr. Beast version of this song. My brain is ruined. Shop it, I swear to God. That's a difficult question because I technically never studied. What? Why? That seems like a little bit of a silly thing to do. It makes me feel like a massive nerd saying that realistically, if I'm gonna learn another language, it should be Japanese because that's the one I'll get the most use out of. But also, like, there's like 5 languages I would want to learn. And I can't learn all of them. Hi Layla. Learn Chinese? That's not any easier. Chinese is not any easier. You'll learn quick. Go across the border and live there. Yeah, move to France. Should you just leave your stream? No, it's fine. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese. I hate that for my studies. Japanese and Russian are the big two. They're like cool languages to learn though. I don't know, the problem is... the problem is that I'm freaking tired. Because I keep going to bed late and then waking up at 8:30 to stream. Hi Kaylin. Your Pokemon fan, maybe try learning Pokemon first. Maybe that's a good idea. I should learn how to play VGC before I learn a language. They're basically the same thing. I'm sort of tired of Japanese. I keep picking it more and more in the background for the time being, but I'm over actively learning it. That's fair. Oh my god, we're at an evil number of encounters. Oh, ads are gonna start soon. Freaking ads. Oh my god, Shuppet. Fuck you, Shuppet. Fuck you. I hate Shuppet. I'm so over Shuppet. I hate them. I can hold a conversation decently, so that's good enough. You should just, like, transfer all of your Japanese knowledge to my head so it frees up space for you to learn French. I think that sounds like a good deal. Weird thing for me is I don't have an ad blocker, but Twitch thinks I do. Strange. I've never had Twitch do anything to me for having an ad blocker. So, like, I didn't even know they were doing that. I'm gonna pretend I know what that says, and I agree with you. I don't know, I think... the hardest part of learning... You should open those packs I got you on stream. I would do that if I had them. Thanks for posting a money spread of my packs, by the way. Good luck, sister. Ah, okay. Yeah. Lila got me some packs, and she still has them. And she posted a money spread of them on Instagram. It's like, those are my packs. Was like... They're driving me nuts. They're driving me nuts as well. I want to open them. Just have to sort out a time when I can get them. Oh, ads are about to start. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes. We are back. Humble Boogie. Currently performing a Humble Boogie. And now Eternal Forest is playing, which is freaking awesome. Aomori, which means blue forest, except no, it actually means green forest, because green is blue sometimes in Japanese. I'm aware of that. I know about green also being blue, but also not. I remember watching a YouTube video on that about 2 years ago while lying in bed. Is there something about Shuppet that just eats my inputs? Because, like, I even wait until after the ability thing is gone and it goes, oh, what should Shiinotic do? And then it just doesn't do anything. It just eats my inputs. Is the forest black and blue or green and gold? It's like the dress. Thank you, Napster Blook. See, I swear to God, Shuppet just eats my inputs. What is happening? Every time I learn something new about Japanese, I question why I decide to learn this language in the first place. As an English speaker, this is hypocritical, but Japanese sucks. I need to find a language that makes reasonable sense. I don't know if that exists. Learn Chinese. Yeah, learn Chinese, Ace. Hey, you at least know some of the characters already, right? Japanese just stole half of the Chinese characters, didn't it? I mean, like, so you know what their character means, but it doesn't... it doesn't... It's not pronounced the same at all. I think that's the thing that'd fuck me up about learning, like, Japanese or Chinese or whatever most. Chinese is great because it's easy, consistent grammar, and most characters only have one pronunciation. That's the problem, though. It's not like... Neither of them... Okay, well, Japanese might be, but Chinese isn't a phonetic language. So, like, you just have to learn what every character means. Whereas in English, the characters are just sounds, and then you put the sounds together. I watch linguistics videos on YouTube for fun. Whoa, that's 5 Haunter again. I'm so tired of kanji having like 60 million different pronunciations. Sometimes you can guess pronunciation from the radicals. I don't know what that means. Port, not something to just yell. The bits that make up a character. Ah. But writing is hell. Oh yeah, my handwriting sucks bad enough. Do not let me near Chinese. The thing with Chinese is I have no particular reasons, so I don't really plan on going to China at any point. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, that's why I would probably, maybe you should change that. I mean, I'd definitely go to China, but, like, I can't speak Chinese. If I learned Japanese, then I wouldn't have to buy English versions of Pokemon games. This is a purely monetary decision. Okay, now Haunter's eating my inputs, because what the hell? I wonder if there's just some lag sometimes in the input redirection I'm just not realizing. I wouldn't mind going, but I'm not interested enough to learn the language for it. Yeah. My friend was showing me, like, songs from Zenless Zone Zero, and that game is a Chinese game, so a lot of the songs were in Chinese, and sometimes listening to Chinese is funny. Sometimes it just sounds a little bit silly. I don't know why. Probably get around on Google Translate. Yeah, but I think you could do that for just most languages. It's because, like, I don't know. It feels like an unserious language sometimes. Japanese is practical because I like Japanese media, and French is practical because a lot of my family speak it. Yeah. So those are the two I'm mostly interested in. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I gotta... I hate how they changed, oh, damn it. I hate how they changed, controller binding, like, button remapping to the accessibility tab, rather than the controller tab, and it's a massive pain in the ass. Reset. I'm not close enough to Darkrai, damn it. Did you know Japan has a tough satellite group named Yuri? You redeemed that to the layout. Yuri... There's a Yuri satellite on the layout. It's in the slideshow at the top of the screen, it'll show up eventually. You guys want to know a fun fact? Sure. The mystery top secret video I'm working on and shiny hunting a Pokemon for right now, there's one person in chat who knows what it is. Ooh. Secrecy. Maybe we'll see the Yuri satellite show up soon. The slideshow is on random, so it could just never show up at all. You'll never know. Shop it, I swear to fucking God. Let me leave. Okay. Oh, I was playing Minecraft music right now. The oldest anarchy server in Minecraft. I don't really want to listen to this right now. Oh, banger. In any case, I'm happy I've found a style of video that I want to make the whole, here's the thing that links the Pokemon together, I'm going to shiny hunt them while talking about that theme. Yeah, Sharper, I'm watching you. Sharper, I'm watching you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm struggling with when making videos, because, like, for my origin decks and stuff, it's like, okay, I have clips of me catching all of these Pokemon. Now what? Because that's like all I have. It's like, how do I make a good video out of this when all of the footage I have is just clips of catching a Pokemon? And also for the Johto video, I started it before I wanted to make a video about it. So like, I have to start the video by going, oh yeah, I started this before I knew I wanted to make a video. So I just kind of have it already a quarter finished. Here's the Pokemon I already had, whoopsies. Like, and that sucks, but there's nothing I can do about it unless I just want to restart. And I do not want to restart. But like, I need to just freaking lock in and make the video and not care if it's shit or not, because I'm delaying myself from starting Gen 3 by not having made the video. And I don't know how much longer Pokemon Bank is going to exist. Well, I mean, I haven't delayed myself from starting Gen 3, but like, I did it, and I haven't touched it in like months now. So maybe I just need to freaking lock in. Do it because I, Ace After the Rain, would want to watch it. Okay, just for you, Ace, I'll do it. I have gotten a good chunk of a script written, at least. So, like, there's that. I'll have to reread it, though, because, like, I genuinely don't remember what I wrote, and it could just be completely shit. How much did I write? Okay, I've written like 2 pages, and that's not all of the video anyway. It's like half of the script. I'm not good at writing very long scripts. I like... The videos I've scripted so far, I'm like, wow, this is like actually kind of long. And then I make the video, and it's like 6 minutes of talking. And it's like, shit, what do I do? This video is way too short. Well, this is the end credits from Arceus, isn't it? I have to talk about complicated, mature themes like morality and the importance of appreciating the moment. Oh no, this is Together with Nimona. See, I keep forgetting that this song freaking exists. I did this like 2 days ago as well. I'm an idiot. How am I meant to write about that? Man, I wish I paid more attention in high school English. How do I write things and make them compelling? And then, like, when I'm doing voiceovers and stuff, it's like, I know... When you go back and watch a YouTuber's old videos, they all sound like this. Like, it's like... There's not enough emphasis in the voice. It kind of just sounds like you're reading a script. It's like, how do I work on that? How do I make it sound more... You know? I don't know. I did so much stuff in high school English that was not work at all. Yeah, I beat Doom 2 in English rather than doing my work. Oops. Kids these days don't know how to get Steam working without admin permission. I had to do some freaky shit with DLLs and forcing my school laptop to run the Steam installer without having admin permissions. I don't know how I did it, but I managed to get it to work. It was weird though, because if you ever closed it, Steam wouldn't, like, it would like break and you would have to go into Task Manager and kill it and then reopen it. You couldn't, it didn't work just like how Steam normally does, where when you close it, it just goes into background. But I did play the entirety of Doom 2 during my high school English class in year 12 because I was not doing any work. And we had a substitute teacher for like a whole term, and she was like my favorite teacher because I had her like twice in years prior, and she was really good. But like the work we were doing was just not very easy. I mean, not very hard. So I just played Doom. I do not make the whole class sing happy birthday song to my friend who specifically told me to tell it. Not to tell anyone it was his birthday, that was a highlight. Also declared that I declared my table as an independent country and came up with all the laws and stuff. I think you showed me that PowerPoint. Or a PowerPoint for something about a country. I vaguely remember that. I played Pokemon Showdown during ATAR chemistry and crammed out the whole course the week before exams. See, I did the smart thing called not ATAR. I did all general. That was a different one. Oh, okay. That's when I made my OC country. Yeah, I did all general in year 12. So, nothing was very difficult. It's like, well, I'm not going to go to uni. What would I want to go to uni for? So I'm just going to do general. And at the time I was doing work experience, but then that never led anywhere. So it was like, my entirety of year 12 was just kind of a waste. I was hyper-fixated on countries and geopolitical stuff at the time. Maybe I should get a digital copy of Shining Pearl or something to see how much faster the loading is. And then I could, like, triple hunt. Or quadruple hunt. Because I have 4 Switches, but I only have 2 games. How long is it going to be until they release a Switch 2 revision so I can buy one without feeling as bad? Because hopefully Gen 10 shiny hunting isn't like it was in Scarlet Violet. Where, like, I don't know. It's not very open to multi-hunting. Not in any actual meaning way, I just clarify that I like learning all the countries and their capitals and flags and what other countries had good relations. Yeah. I was always interested in, like, vague geography stuff like that. Nothing super deep, but just, like, that stuff. Next year in school I'm taking AT, at least 2 AP classes. I don't know what any of this means. Weightlifting and astronomy for giggles. Whatever, basic English and history, yeah. I assume that just is like your equivalent of ATAR, I don't know. Base. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan of, like, the slap bass in the Pokemon, in like the more recent Pokemon soundtracks. It's awesome. They're both electric and uptight, so it's fun. I also did film studies in school and did not learn how to study films. I did, in like year 10, I did photography, and there was only, okay, so like we could pick different electives for each semester. So in semester 1, I did 2 period a week photography, and then in semester 2, I did 3 period a week photography. And my 3 period class had like nobody in it, but me and my friend had done 2-period photography in semester 1. So all the work they were doing, we had already done, so we just got to do different stuff and basically just fuck around for the whole semester with cameras, and it was awesome. Like, our teacher brought in his old film cameras, and we got to, like, bring them home and shoot stuff on film, and that was awesome. Shiny Larvitar and Sleep? Nice. I haven't played Sleep in, like, over 2 weeks now. I haven't touched Sleep at all this year. It seems like Boxing Day or something. I have not touched Sleep. I remember we were watching Spirited Away subbed when we were focusing on the international movies for a while. I was like, ah, this anime is awesome. Honk me ass game. Honk what? Honk what? Oh god, I need to buy the ZA DLC. We had this whole argument over this yesterday, because this one guy came in and it was like, everything is super arse. I'm trying so hard not to see mega spoilers. Apparently everybody on the planet just decided it was okay to post spoilers for the DLC. Because, like, I went in, like, 99% completely unspoiled to the base game. And then within, like, 3 seconds, I knew everything about the DLC, and I was fucking mad. I love Twitter. Yeah. Toby Fox. That's true. This is Toby Fox. The Spear of Just Ice. I started a genocide run of Undertale and I got hard-walled at Undyne. I have not beat her yet. I wish I still had my original Undertale save, but I don't anymore. I bought this game in like 2019 on Switch, and I played. I didn't beat. I did True Pacifist, and I didn't beat it until 2021. That was sick though. I don't know how I ever did that shit on controller. I tried. I went back and played it on Switch, and I was getting stuck in like ruins playing on controller. I think because I went back and played it after I played Deltarune. Like, I started this after Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 came out. And it's really annoying because at least in Deltarune you can rebind your movement keys to WASD. In Undertale, you can't. So I played through the entirety of Deltarune with my movement keys on WASD. And then I go back to Undertale and I have to use arrow keys, and it's wrong. Hi Galactose, Toe Beef Ox. That's true. Oh, speaking of Undertale, I went to I went out for lunch yesterday with my sister and her boyfriend, and after lunch we went into like an arcade, and they had a Taiko there, and when I walked in, someone had started a game, like a 2-player game, and just left halfway through the song. So when I came in, there was just a song going for free, and it was the very first song of the batch. So like, I was like, holy shit, we get like 2.5 free songs. So that's literally all we did the whole time we were there. I think we spent an hour playing Taiko. It was awesome. Played Cruel Angel's Thesis, and then we saw that it had Hopes and Dreams and Megalovania. And then me and my sister, we were like, oh, let's do Megalovania on max difficulty, and her boyfriend just stood there and watched us. He knew that this was the hardest song in the game, and doing it on max difficulty was a bad idea, and he said nothing. So that was certainly an experience, and then my hands were very, very sore afterwards. Only a few more episodes to try and find another shiny on my Hunter x Hunter rewatch. I think that's what Hunter x Hunter... I think you're saying Hunter x Hunter? I don't know. HXH. Last time I was in an arcade, the rhythm games had world revolving. That's awesome. Hunter x Hunter, yeah, okay. Like, we were... On the Tycho machine, we were scrolling through, like, the anime songs. And it's like, man, I know none of this shit other than, like, the JJK openings and A Cruel Angel's Thesis. I have not watched very much anime. I haven't even seen JJK, it's just all my friends have, so I know what the openings are. Okay, that's technically a lie. I've seen the first episode of JJK. And then there's like a Vocaloid section as well. And so we did the intense voice of Hatsune Miku on hard mode, and that was actually not too bad. That was like fine. My random recommendation is going to be Megalobox. Very good short anime. Okay. Counter argument. What if I just watch Evangelion again? I have the box set now. For Christmas, I got the Blu-ray of, like, the Blu-ray box set of the whole series. Counter argument. What do you mean counter argument? I thought Evangelion was just okay. Dude. You were saying that to the wrong person. When I was 14, I was going insane, so I watched Rurouni Kenshin. I have no idea. It was a great time. I feel terrible trying to pronounce things on stream, because I'm just gonna say it wrong. Eva is so peak, you're so wrong. It's so peak. Okay, no. Dude. I'm ripping these Blu-rays. We are having a watch party. I have a Garfield t-shirt that says Neon Genesis Evangelion. The only anime I've ever finished is Cowboy Bebop. Watch Evangelion. Okay, Evangelion is only... I think it's only 20 episodes, and then if you watch End of Evangelion, it's 22. Because the End of Evangelion is like 2 episodes. If I'm remembering right. It's really not long. I hear you, Evangelion, and raise you Megalobox. Okay, but like... Evangelion. Also, Razer just announced an Evangelion collab, and I've been kind of looking at getting a new mouse because I'm sick of having a wired mouse. And there's a Unit 2, like this is a Unit 2 collab, and there's a Unit 2 mouse, and I want it. I want it so bad. And they have like a keyboard and a chair and a headset. But like... I don't need any of those. Okay, what's this Galactose? Is this the shirt? This is awesome. Are we gonna save the image? I'm down to watch Evangelion Hunt at some point. Hell yeah. Oh, bastard. This is awesome. I need this shirt. Hi, Valkyresh. Neon Genesis Evangelion. Okay. Did you see the Pikmin mug? Was that the piss one? The Pikmin piss mug? Or am I thinking of something else? Why does this music remind me of Bomberman somehow? This is like Area Zero battle music, I think. Yeah, this is Battle Area Zero. What's the piss one? Yeah. Yeah, no, I did say that. The Pikmin piss mug. I feel like you need a link and image of the Pikmin piss mug. Not just as a redeem, but just like so people can see it. Joyful Mimikyu? Okay, here we go. Mimikyu on the trike. Oh, it's Guzma. He's here. Mimikyu on the trike. Okay. Everyone have a look at the Pikmin piss mug. Love seeing my little doodle up there. It's awesome. Piss. The Pikmin piss mug. Region blocked? What do you mean region blocked? Okay, am I gonna have to put the mug on the layout for free? I'm gonna have to put the mug on the layout for free. Here's the Pikmin piss mug. Imgur does not work in— wait, really? You didn't have to redeem it. It's fine. I'm doing this encounter with the piss mug over the front. So if anything happens, I'm not going to be upset. Okay, no Darkrai. Okay, no shinies covered by the piss mug. We're safe. Piss mug can go over here. We get— oh, you get ib.co, yeah. That's really dumb that it's blocked in the UK. Content is not viewable in your region. That's so dumb. Oh, also, did you guys see that, that Tenor is, like, shutting down its API that Discord uses? So, like, you can't use the GIF keyboard in Discord to look at Tenor GIFs anymore. You, like, this is really dumb. I did click on it, yeah. Just content is not available in your region. I'm unfortunately washed, no shiny for me tonight. I have a feeling I'm not finding anything today. Because why would I? I found 2 shinies yesterday and I'm still under odds. Tenor is going to kill itself. Like, who uses Tenor for anything other than Discord? It's used on Twitter, but I think it's like killing the API rather than just like Discord specifically. So like, Twitter and Blue Sky I know use it, but Discord's going to be replacing it with Giphy or something else. I'm also doing some hunts. What are you hunting, Valk? No Sparkly Fox? Yeah. Past they were under odds, I'm so going. I keep saying that, but I just keep phasing under odds. Also, Giphy is just like unusably bad. It sucks. How hard is it to get Nether Wart? You have to go. You get it from a Nether Fortress, but I'm fairly sure we just have some. There might be some at the farm at spawn. If not, Lily should have one. Well, Lily should have some, I think. Did manage to do more work on my Zoroark trainer dude. Oh, nice. I don't know why I couldn't say that word, but okay. Fennekin starter and why? Oh, sick. Good luck. I started, when I started hunting full odds, I was like doing one game Mudkip in Omega Ruby and one game Froakie in Y, and I gave up on the Froakie after like 200. The Falling Lily. I'm also hunting with custom player nickname. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I would not do that. Minoon's Kogumon is so dead. They're all busy at med school. Yeah. Was that the one I joined for like a night? $786 times, dude. That's crazy. Oh my god, it's hot. I hate being Australian in summer, it's too hot. It's a nostalgia player my missing ex, so I'm going for a nickname I like. Tragic. I definitely heard a shiny in the nether earlier for a moment, but it must have died. No. How hot is it currently? It's almost certainly hotter in my room than it is outside because I've got my PC going as well. How hot is it? It's currently 27 right now, but I guarantee you it's hotter in my room. It's like 35 right now? Oh my god, you're dying. I mean, that might not have been accurate because I just googled temperature and I didn't, like, open any website. So, like... Let me check again, actually. Oh, no, it's actually 30. Okay. 30 is, like, worse. So it's almost certainly hotter in my room. I'm gonna melt when I visit. Well... Pom's coming to Australia in the summer is kind of the thing that happens, so... You'll be fine. Do you not have a fan or AC? I have a fan going, but it's not doing much. I might have to It's on low right now. That's off. I'll put it on high. I have like a stand AC as well, like, but it's way too loud and it would just overshadow everything on my mic. Hopefully that fan isn't too loud now. Let me know if it is. Stick some ice behind it. It's on my ceiling, so that might be a little bit difficult. Maybe I'll come in like October or something instead if I can afford it by then. Okay, but like Australian summer, you should at least experience it once. -6? Oh, that's nice. That's nice and warm. I'm not good in hot weather. Neither am I, and I am Australian. When I went to Cyprus, I died. I've never been somewhere that cold. I think the coldest I've ever been is like -1. Oh, German Jupiter, he's here! Jupiter mentioned. Maybe I could put the aircon outside and hope it like blows down into my room or something. I don't know. I'll do that at the ad break, I think. To be fair, it's not that humid here, and dry heat is more tolerable than humidity. I think it depends. Nice crisp 5 Celsius today. I don't know. I think you're probably right. I don't know. I feel it's definitely kind of humid here. Here in winter, you'll get lucky if it's lower than 10. If you go down south, it's colder. I think I went down... I think I was like in Bustleton on holiday once in like July, and it got down to -1. But then you're south and cringe. Don't be mean to them. -1 was not really that bad. It's not... Bustleton is just that cold anyway. Next week it's supposed to get to -13. That's fucked up. My British influence is too strong, making everyone talk about the weather. I swear to God, if you come over here and you bring the weather with you, I'm not going to be happy. Fuck. Didn't mean to up the break out there. Nobody has redeemed the Big Chungus experience. It's been sitting there this whole time, but nobody's ever redeemed it. Bring the weather with you? Now hang on a second. I'm too poor? I mean, that's probably true. I was saving up for Chungus, then I learned I could be... I read your message, Tuna. I have understood it. I cannot speak English. Leaving that shit behind, but come to England if you like it cold. Okay, but like... You could go a billion places that aren't England. I didn't even use a move! What? I haven't even pressed A! That's fucked up. Fuck you, Shuppet. Fuck you, Shuppet. I've decided that I hate Shuppet now. I have been to England. I was there for like a week, but I was in London and it was summer and it was like 30 degrees and muggy as fuck and I hated it. You can go in my backpack when you go back from Australia. You'd fit in the backpack. I hate London, terrible city. Yeah. I do not have any desire to return to London. What's that supposed to mean? I mean, I'll fit in the backpack as well. It might be a tighter squeeze, but I'll fit. 2 Shuppet. Every time I go to London, I get a headache on the way back. That's because London sucks. I'm allergic to London, yeah. Mystery sickness. London disease. As a Texan woman, what's the tier list for UK cities? I don't know. If you ask, like, literally anyone from anywhere in the UK, they'll say they live in a shithole. But that's... I feel like that's just generally anyone from anywhere will say they live in a shithole. I mean, I think Glasgow's pretty nice. Not that I've ever been there. Scotland is way better than England anyway. Perth is nice. Okay, ask anybody who's not from Perth. Doesn't it cost a stupid amount to rent a golf in the UK? I mean, it costs a stupid amount to rent anything. Birmingham is a fucking shithole. I fucking hate the place. I live in a fucking shithole. I love that video. It's gonna be 42 on Tuesday? No, why? Why? That's just torturous. I wish I was Scottish, they seem fun. You can just move to Scotland, that's a thing that you can do. And then you just learn the accent and never speak with an American accent ever again. I have 2 cents to my name? Okay, but like, it's still a thing that you can do. 107 Fahrenheit? I have no idea what that... Oh, yeah, 42, yeah. I don't want it to be 42. 42 is too hot. Anything above, like, 35 is miserable. Like, just change your name to Scott. You're from Ohio, you already have Scott. There was. Anything above 25 is unfun. 25 is like... Depending on the weather, 25 is like kind of cold. If it's like cloudy and windy but 25, that's cold. Don't even like 21 sometimes. When I went on a family trip to Japan, I went from 0 degree skiing weather straight to the hottest day of my life. Can I just fucking read the words on the screen, please? 0 degree skiing straight into the hottest day of the year. 46 at the airport? Oh my god. 25 is nice? Yeah. 25 is like kinda cool. Hottest it ever gets in Ohio was like 35. Ohioans are weak. $35 is like the sweet spot where you don't want it any hotter, but you like that's like the hottest you want, you know? Anything above 20 I would swim in the sea. If it was 20 degrees and I got in the water and I got out, I would freeze to death. You know. The heat in Japan wasn't necessarily the worst for me, it was the humidity. Yeah, Japan is really humid. We can go swimming every day, our beaches are so good. True. 20 is way too cold to swim? Yeah. The warmest it's gotten was 42. 42 in Canada is insane. Okay, but like, we're over here making fun of people, like, well, not making fun, but like saying, oh yeah, 35 is like good. But if you talk to someone from Queensland, anything below like 30 and they've got a jumper on. Going to the Canary Islands in like 2 weeks and it's going to be 20 degrees, going to swim in the sea. That's cold! But that's sick. But like, that's cold swimming. What is happening? This has to be like a desync issue or something. I swear to God. I'm not counting that goal bat as an encounter. It doesn't count. Also gonna see which is epic. I hate saying that word out loud. It makes me feel like a loser. So cool that people I know on the internet exist IRL. I know, right? It's like, you guys that I'm talking to right now are like real. Most I've ever had to deal with is 43 or 44. I think the hottest it's ever been for me, probably 45 or 46. How did we meet? Yeah, it was Twitter. I think it was like, I saw you were from Perth and you said something about Miku Expo and I was like, holy shit, I'm going to Miku Expo as well. And then like, I saw you very briefly at Miku Expo. And then after that it's like, oh shit, you're going to Perth Regionals too? And then from there it was just like, yeah, okay. Yeah, Miku Expo. Drama. What's the drama? Regi sucks to hunt. If you're doing it in a 3D game, I completely agree because it doesn't look any different. Did you two meet after you were both separately? No, I met her first. It looks worse due to the lighting. Yeah, so she met Ace way before me, and then I met her, and then like a few months later, I met you. You're only like 23, yeah. No, way before me. Still so crazy. Yeah, I know, right? It's ridiculous. I love the Sun and Moon boutique theme. It's awesome. Yeah, no, it looks so bad. Regice looks so bad in the 3D games. It doesn't look any different. So like if you miss the sparkle and you don't have like a razor sharp eye, it's over for you. I knew you lived sort of close, but I didn't know you knew each other too. You posted art on your Instagram story. I was like, wait, what the fuck? It's not too far. Oh, what's this? I have just... What button has that hit? That's hit the Mimikyu encounter, okay. Oh my god, how are you meant to know? How are you meant to know? That's insane. Oh, ads are on. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Hello. What's up? Hello CJ, thank you for following. Is this my first playthrough? No, definitely not. I am on phase 36 for Mimikyu right now. my first playthrough of this game was in 2016. I figured out why you aren't getting Mimikyu. You need to be mean to it. No, why would I be mean to Mimikyu? What's your problem? That's an insane thing to do. I have Reggie still in when I shall hunt all the Reggies, so I've moved on to Regice to get out of the way. Yeah, that's like ridiculous lighting. It's crazy how bad they screwed up so many of the sprites when they moved to 3D models. Make it pink or white or something. I don't necessarily think the blue ice, like being a different blue, is a bad shiny. It's just that when it's when it got moved to 3D, it just did not work at all. They should have made it like a vastly different blue in 3D, just for the contrast. I'm hunting Latias in Ultra Moon. Nice. Good luck on that. I need to hunt Latias in ZA. Buddy Tauros has no excuse for being crap without shiny. When you actually look at Tauros, it's not really hard to tell when you actually look at it, but at a glance it sucks. Yveltal and Xerneas are shiny locked. Unfortunately, it sucks. So, like, there's no reason to not catch them. Google said they aren't. Killing myself. Okay, are you looking at the Google AI overview? Or are you... Reddit? Okay, well Reddit is just wrong because they are shiny locked. Taurus looks bad with Scarlet and Violet lighting. Yeah. Never trust Reddit. Even Sir Toddle is a... Yeah, I know, it's insane, right? Scarlet and Violet lighting just is bad. Like, it's insane how a Pokemon whose regular color is white, its shiny is black, and it's hard to tell. Latias mentioned I'm gonna hunt the story Latias and Aura soon because I'm an idiot. I just rewatched Matt's video of him getting that. That's such a good hunt. The Scarlet and Violet beta is so nice and they fucked it over. I never looked at the beta. I have seen, like, images, but I haven't seen any gameplay of it. I was saying this yesterday as well. I think... the problem is... Game Freak doesn't get given enough of a budget, and they're on way too much of a time crunch, because everything has to line up. Don't get me started on how they botched it, goated Shiny and Ghastly. Dude, Ghastly is so hard to tell in Scarlet and Violet, it's insane. Yeah, but Regieleki and Regidrago aren't locked in Sword and Shield, and, they're also not affected by Shiny Charm, so they're full odds. Yeah, they fucked up Gengar. They didn't even fuck up Gengar, they changed regular Gengar. Shiny Gengar has looked the same the whole time. They just keep making regular Gengar darker. Instead of optimizing their games, they make them ugly. They should add like 1.5 years to every dev timeline. Yeah. I'm glad that they delayed ZA. But, like, surely modeled balconies can't have been that much of a... can't can't have been that much of a performance hit on Switch 1, right? At least a shiny Haunter is always good, especially Timothy. I swear to God, if Timothy shows up, I'm gonna be mad. The shiny fixes in ZA were so nice. They made Slowpoke purple again! I'm so glad that they made Slowpoke purple again. Like, genuinely. They just need optimization teams. Yeah. Like, Xenoblade X is a Wii U game. Like, they just need whatever Monolith's optimization team is. Just give them to Game Freak. Because they need it. Timothy has to be on the final team. Well, this isn't for a playthrough or anything. This is just me trying to get Mimikyu. They worked on Animal Crossing. They can help Game Freak. Nintendo, please give Game Freak Monolith's dev team their optimization team, please. When the Switch 2 update for SV came out, I saw so many people saying it was the Switch 1 hardware's fault. Okay, I don't necessarily disagree with that, but also Game Freak need to learn to freaking optimize their game. It's definitely not entirely the Switch hardware's fault. It's definitely poor optimization, but it also is the Switch one a little bit. But mostly optimization. Crazy how Ultra Sun and Moon was some of the nicest games with 3DS, and Scarlet and Violet was an unoptimized, ugly mess. Yeah. Pokemon Dual Shiny Gengar. Oh, it's like blue. Wait, I love that actually. It's like Gengar and not Gengar. It's like Ghastly and Haunter. I didn't mean to up the counter for. Damn it. Have you guys seen Shiny Ghastly in Fire Red Leaf Green? That shit is awesome. I have one. It's such a good shiny. Fire Red Leaf Green Ghastly has such a good shiny. I have one in because I'm like single hunting Misdreavus because I only have one copy of Leaf Green, so I'm in Lost Cave right now. And I've found a Zubat and a Haunter, not a Haunter, a Ghastly. Ghastly shiny is so good. I have 3. Oh, hell yeah. I love phasing. I love never getting targets. Me too! I love phasing! One hunt I really want to do is Wobbuffet. Oh, Wobbuffet's a good one. But female Wobber? Oh yeah, so it has the lips. I've got pink and lipstick, yeah. I love constantly daydreaming about shinies but never getting them. That's like the whole point of shiny hunting. That's like, you imagine shiny hunting and it's awesome, and then you actually shiny hunt and it's miserable, and then you get the shiny and it's awesome. Last night I had a dream that I found a shiny Mienfoo. Mienfoo has a great shiny. I'm upset now that I've phased so many times because I can't even get excited over like a Shuppet or anything because I have so many of them. Oh, speaking of that, I never actually because I have Because I have the game here, I don't have my phase counter up, but I need to change this Shuppet one to 6. Because I found 2 Shuppet yesterday. See, like, in a matter of a week, I went from having 3 Shuppet to having 6 Shuppet. I can't even get excited over a shiny Shuppet anymore because I just have so many of them that I don't care. You can't even phase because resets? Yeah. Hospital Shuppet was pretty good. Hospital Shuppet is crazy. I don't think we have enough. I have 12 Golbats. I don't need any more Golbats. I don't need any more Haunters. I don't need any more Klefkis. And I don't need any more Shuppets. I need Mimikyu. Here, watch. This encounter, I'm getting Mimikyu. Or not. Here comes Reginald. What? So there's Reginald as well? What, is he Timothy's brother or something? Nice Mimikyu. Oh yeah, thank you. Let's see, watch, there's going to be one on this one as well. See, look, there's my Mimikyu again. He hates Timothy, it's actually Toxic Yowie. Oh. Okay. Is Reginald another Haunter? Or is Reginald something else? Toxic Yowie, hello. Shadow rotating makes me happy, look at him go. Reginald's a bat? Oh, okay. They're bitter rivals. Mortal enemies. Glad you put Shadow back on the circle pad. Yeah, the camera angle was a little bit messed up, so he's like not quite on the circle pad. Let's see if I can get him there. Yeah, it doesn't quite work as well as he did down here, but like... Should name a shiny Toxicfury. Grimer. Okay, if Reginald or Timothy don't show up, and there's not a Golbat... Okay, so the next Golbat name is already claimed. So the next Golbat isn't Reginald, unfortunately. The next Golbat is Green Steve. Poor Shadow's been spinning for so long. And the Mimikyu above him. What does the channel points the experience mean? Click on it. It forces me to listen to a Siva gonna rip. Ten Carat Hill mentioned. The Mimic is at least slower spinning? Yeah. That's like Reginald being second best. I'm sleepy. Shadow's gonna be dizzy? Yeah, he must be. He's been spinning for months now. I don't even know how long ago he's been there. I'm also sleepy? No, I'm sleepy. What the hell is you... No, that's me. No, I'm sleepy. Also, is Lily okay? What happened to her? Galactose, explain. You did this to her. 10 Carat Hill, more like 10 Carat Awesome? Hell yeah. It's near 5 AM, oh my god. I want to do another phase in 10 Carat Hill. That's just Lily's Z move. I want to do another phase in 10 Carat Hill. In my trial quest, I was hunting for Rockruff there. And... Oh, there's two Mimikyus. And I I got a Spinder and moved on because it was a trial quest. I wasn't. So maybe I need to go back and hunt Rockruff, but I actually kind of want to do Full Odds own tempo Rockruff so I can get Midnight, like Dusk Lycanroc. Yeah. I love having to wake up at 5 AM to evolve my Lycanroc. I did the stupidest thing for Rockruff. What did you do? I only have one more shiny Lycanroc I need. In like 2021, I spent forever genetically engineering my Rockruffs to be in a Beast Ball and have own tempo. What I did was I missed out on the own tempo event, so I don't have the Cherished Ball one. But in like 2021, I got my friend to breed his one and trade me a Rockruff. And then I like had to do bioengineering to get that Rockruff into a Beast Ball, so then I Masuda hatched for it, and I got one and sent it up to Sword and Shield because you couldn't get them there at the time. And then I was hatching the leftover eggs, and I have another one, so I've got one in Sword and Shield and one in Sun and Moon. Technically it's for my trial quest, but nah, I can tough it out. It's been 2 years since then. Speaking of Rockruff, it's so weird that in Gen 7 its evolution is version exclusive in addition to being time exclusive. Yeah, I was playing through Sun, and I was trying to evolve my Lycanroc, and because I was playing through it while I was like in bed, I was like, I had to trade it to a different game so I could evolve it, because it was nighttime and I couldn't. I caught a female Rockruff in a Moonball, then bred it for an own tempo Moonball, then moved it to Sword before Dens with it to Masuda hunt it in Sword. Yeah, that's basically what I did, but I did all the hunting in Ultra Sun and Moon, then just sent the shiny up to Sword. It only evolves into midday Lycanroc and Sun during the day, and to midnight at Moon at night. But you can find both Lycanroc and Vast Pony Canyon. Yeah. I should do that hunt at Vast Pony Canyon. I should get all 3 Rockruff at some point. All 3 Lycanroc. I also did my egg hatching at the daycare in the wild area. I don't know anybody who's ever used that. Ran into a random Zigzagoon by accident. That's awesome. That's so cool. Yeah, no, I've always done my breeding in Gen 8 at the Route 5 one rather than the wild area one. Because it's just way easier. Like, if you're just hatching eggs, you can just go up and down the bridge, but if you're collecting the eggs, I suppose it kind of doesn't matter, because like you can just ride in a circle. I did it for camera spins. Yeah, see, on Route 5 your camera stays in place. You can do the spinning in circles in front of the Route 5 one as well. I filled my entire PC earlier this year with Mimikyu for Absol's Wonder Trade Gauntlet when he eventually gets to it. So I spent 90 hours filling my PC with eggs. Okay, to be fair, probably 15 or 20 of that was the weekend as well, but like, I spent a lot of time. If you hate yourself, pre-badge 1 Galar starters, eggs, no bike. Yeah, you would have to hate yourself to do that, wouldn't you? Golbat, what the freak is your problem? After a long, arduous hunt, I play Violet on release. Okay. I remember getting Scarlet and Violet on release was, like, awesome. It was like... I had my history, my, like, year 11 history exam that week. So it was like, okay. I can't get it on launch day, but... I've finished my history exam, and then I'll go get Scarlet and Violet. And literally, as soon as I finished my exam, I got home, I got on my bike, I rode straight to the shop and got both, and then played the entire... Like, spent the next week playing the entire game. All 60 hours. Just the whole thing. It was the first time go off the path due to no shiny sparkles. Blue dog. Oh, shiny midday will match my character's hair perfectly. Its own tempo. That's awesome. Cat laying on my lap and she dug her claws right into me as she stretched. No. Owie. Scarlet and Violet release day was fun. Got the Boy Coco Splatfest shirt from the Nintendo store. Awesome. I didn't pre-order, but like I went to JB Hi-Fi, and JB Hi-Fi tends to just give out pre-order bonuses when you buy the game at launch anyway. Like even if you didn't pre-order. So I got the steelbooks for both Scarlet and Violet without pre-ordering. Then we can't even look at those games. Yeah. Though, I would rather replay Scarlet and Violet than BDSP. I got the double pack editions. Nice. I'm still pissed about BDSP just, like, existing. Because, like, to get, Apricorn Balls, it was a US Amazon pre-order exclusive. It's like, what's even the point of that? Good night, Claire. Thanks for hanging out. You're gonna be the No. You know. Mods. Hold her upside down and shake all the coins out of her pockets again. Holy hometown. Yep. Paldea needs a redo and resubmit. Yeah. The pre-order was only on the double pack and it also had barely any stock. No, that makes me feel worse. Mods, steal her lunch money. I started playing Yokai Watch of all things tonight. I don't know what I was thinking about yet, but it's very interesting. Voice acting is a definite plus. Hello, Yujo Gamer. I have never played, I've never played Yokai Watch. I remember seeing all the ads for it back in the day and being like, this is like Pokemon, but I don't really care because Sun and Moon is coming out. So I never played any Yokai Watch. Probably would be a dual-type Terrors in Legends Paldea. That would have to be a Legends game, because dual-type Terrors would be insane. The cheers then silence as Chairman Rose speaks, just throws everything off. Yeah. Like, they should have done, like, what they did in Breath of the Wild, where cutscenes have voice acting, and then just regular in-game dialogue is just text. Because you can't really have all of the dialogue be voiced in a Pokemon game, because your character's got their own name. But, like, the cutscenes should have voice acting. Like, why don't they? The Piers scene, oh my god, that was the worst. And then they did it again for Rhyme in Scarlet and Violet. They did it twice. The Piers scene makes it worse, though. Fortnite for Nintendo Switch. ZA cutscenes were so good, but if they had voice acting, yeah. Pikachu Valley. I love Pikachu Valley. This is the best addition to Scarlet and White, to Ultra Sun and Moon. Pikachu Valley. Be happy if it was just a grunt or something, yeah. I don't want voice acting because it'll be less picky about the voices and it'll make me like the game. I don't think so. Yeah, Roxy had voice acting as well. Roxy had kind of voice acting. It was just baked into the song, but like it was still better than what we have. This was a me problem, not a voice acting problem. Yeah. If you have a singer, bake it in. Yeah. Like, Roxy had sound sampling. Yeah. Because it wasn't all she said was like she just spelled out Pokemon. Z moves will work in ZA fully. If holding a Z crystal and using a plus move then turns it into a Z move. Yeah, actually. True. Well, okay, I wanna go into like a discussion about this, but I'm basically kinda just parroting what the Nova League the next Nova League video will be. Gremlin kinda talks about this exact thing. And right now it's still members only, so I don't wanna just say it. That should come out in a couple days. But like Zygarde in Alola was basically its training arc, which is why it uses a Z move when it Mega Evolves, basically. The only worry is that the animation wouldn't be as cool for the exclusives. I mean, I don't know. I'd still kill for a Legends Alola. If the next Legends game isn't Alola, I'm gonna scream. And if anyone talks about the Terra Leak, you're getting banned. Not actually, but like, don't. I'd kill for Looker news. I got my sister to open Sun for the first time in like 8 years yesterday, and she's playing through the post game, and it's awesome. Bands with some crap. Yeah. If you talk about the Terra Leak, I will actually steal your lunch money. Yeah. You get Looker PNG. Yeah. I'm straight praying on school being called off due to snow. Snow days are such a novel concept to me because it's like, that's just not a thing that happens here. Like, you guys get a day off because of the weather? That's crazy. Got like 6 inches of snow in December and they called it off for 2 days. Is that a lot? I don't know. Is that a lot of snow? Litten and Poplio of it all stops Alola next? Yeah. Well, I mean, so they've done 2 of the Universe starters, all of the Johto starters. Why did I just forget what Johto was? 6 inches is a lot? Oh, okay. Sizable but not horrible. Okay, this is turning into something else. There are no patterns and the starters mean nothing to determine what's next. Okay, but next Legends game is going to be Poplio, Litten, and Snivy. Because then they will have done all of the starters from all three of that trio. Because we have Mega Meganium, Mega Feraligatr, Hisuian Typhlosion. Then we have Hisuian Samurott and Mega Emboar. And then Hisuian Decidueye. But we need the other three out of that. I'm waiting for Mudkip. Well, Mudkip already has a Mega, so I don't know if much is going to do anything. Dynamax and Gigantamax next to reintroduce them for champions. I feel like Dynamax is probably a likely thing for them to revisit. So, like, Gigantamax Incineroar, it just gets, like, infinite Intimidate. No, I think Gigantamax Incineroar would actually suck. But Mega Incineroar... Well, G-Max Incineroar, it's trapped on the field. So, like, you can't just pivot. That's the point, yeah. I suppose so. Having a G-Max Incineroar loses all use of what Incineroar had. So, like... Legends of Alola, yeah. They would give Incineroar Gigantamax just to ruin it. I feel like that's... Like, should they give Incineroar another form, or like a Mega, or something like that? They're gonna have to nerf it, right? How to make a new Incineroar without breaking the meta? Yeah, exactly. It's gonna have to be a nerf in some way. Make it a Tiger or something? Give me, like... I don't know. Because, like, how do they give Incineroar... Like, clearly they didn't do Mega Incineroar, because how do they give Incineroar another 100 base stat points without just making it completely broken? Prefer a regional variant for Incineroar and alternate Torracat? I mean, yeah. I don't think they'll do split evolution paths for a starter. Eevee doesn't count. But, like, I feel like they would just have to do... I feel like the only way around Incineroar is a regional form of Incineroar that's just got, like, its stats rearranged. Because what can you do, really? It'd be sick for a Legends game, actually. We've had regional forms in Megas, so it'd be cool to give them split Evos next time. But it's unlikely. Yeah. I mean... I love all three of the Alolan starters, so whatever they give to any of them, I'll like. But, like... I feel like Gigantamax is just a nerf to Incineroar, so it's all roads lead to Galar. Yeah, I think so. In all seriousness, that's probably the most likely, and I hate that, because I don't want to go back to Sword and Shield. Not that I don't want to go back to, like, Galar, but, like, give us Alola first. We'll see what happens in a month, I guess, on Pokemon Day. Because, like, they're almost certainly announcing, Gen 10. I like Incineroar, but it would be awesome. Yeah. Like, they're almost certainly announcing Gen 10. I think they'll probably Shadow Drop champions. I don't know. Maybe they announce Gen 10 and, I don't know, Legends Galar. Legends Galar and it's about the Darkest Day or something. Gen 10 will most likely include the 10-year anniversary of Sword and Shield. Yeah. Okay, look, I'm willing to give away Legends Galar if it means we do, in fact, get Legends Alola. I'll allow it. I won't be happy about it, but I'll allow it. I think it'd be neat if Legends Galar was about Calyrex instead of Eternatus. Well, the whole reason... Well, there's a whole thing about Calyrex being scared of, like, hands. Because it has, like... I don't know. It has, like, a fear of hands because of Eternatus. Unless they bring back Perth Regionals, I won't buy Champions. Champions is free. I'm, like, 90% sure Champions is just going to be free with microtransactions. Rather than a paid game. But, I mean, like, I don't see anyone... I don't think anyone's going to stop using Champions. Yeah, like... I'm almost certain that it's free. And then there's just going to be, like... Hopefully the microtransactions are just like, oh, give your Incineroar, like, safety goggles that it can wear. I don't know. Calyrex and the Meteor are tied together in lore. I believe it's not just the Darkest Day. But I mean, like, there is also the thing where it's scared of hands. Oh, now that 3DS is flashing as well? Are you kidding me? I love having to play the Charger Roulette. I was fiddling with some shit behind my desk the other day, and I found out for the last 6 months I've had a DS charger plugged into my Wii's USB port because I was using it during Safari Week. Melmetal, Ultra Wormhole, and Darkest Day all tied to 3,000 years ago. What the hell? Well, what the hell happened back there? Yeah, there's got to be something. And then, like, so, okay, this is gonna be this is ZA post game spoilers. So if you haven't beat the game, mute or something. So. The ultimate weapon seems to be linked to the Darkest Day as well. Yeah, I told you to mute. Everybody shut up. Cause like, after it got fired the first time, AZ goes to Galar and the Darkest Day like immediately happens. So I don't know what happened there, and then like, I don't know. So I feel like it's got to have something to do with that. And then like, Melmetal's Dex entry. I don't know what Melmetal's Dex entry is. I haven't looked at... I don't have Melmetal in the game yet. Let me have a look. Hopefully it's on Bulbapedia already. Pokedex entries. It has come back to life after 3,000... What the hell happened 3,000 years ago? Okay, so Melmetal's involved now. That's really weird. I didn't know about that. I need to go get all the legendaries and mythicals in Scarlet and Violet. I haven't done that yet. That's really interesting, though. Just realized something else about Melmetal. Yeah. Saw something saying Rose revived Metal after the OG Darkest Day killed them off. Oh, maybe. Exploring, getting aura and such, and I found my way to... Oh! Huh? What? Galactose? That's rather ominous. Okay, I think it should be fine to unmute now. One of the Dex entries for a G-Max form talks about there being a distant land about a G-Max form. In Minecraft, of course. Oh, right. If Gen 10 Legends are pre-Arceus were cooked, yeah. It's not implying there's G-Maxing outside of Galar. I don't know. It's weird. Almost at 500. Almost at 500 Darkrai. 500 cigarettes. Third legend giant chicken laid the egg. Well, isn't the space chicken like... I don't know. Oh, you mean like pre-Arceus existing? Also, G-Max is in Galar because of the meteor shards? Yeah. So, like, it's possible that... It's a crazy ravine wet stone place? Okay. I mean, okay, yeah, it's... What came first, the chicken or the egg? That's true. No, I understand what you mean now. Well, egg, because something that was not a chicken had to lay the egg for whatever that egg would then mutate into actually being a chicken, so it was the egg. That's my bullshit argument for egg. Because it was almost the mum chicken was almost a chicken, but not quite. And then the egg that hatched into a chicken is a normal chicken. Makes me think there's other places that Meteor hit it. I mean, it's completely possible that it, like, broke up on entry. Plus, the ultimate weapon could have broke space-time and caused the crate in Paldea. Yeah. So what came first was the proto-chicken. Yeah, it is not, like, heavily implied that the ultimate weapon caused the Paldea crater. So, like... Does that mean Terra is also, like, mega energy? Because, like... The ultimate weapon could have landed in Spain. I don't know. The dates don't line up, though. The Paldea crater's been there way before the ultimate weapon. Oh, okay. Okay, I haven't played the end of Scarlet and Violet story in, like, years, so I don't remember. It's 500 Darkrai. And then we have Ingo potentially being a fall. Ingo is definitely a faller. He fell through a wormhole and lost all his memories. That's like the definition of being a faller. So that means like their space-time distortions and ultra wormholes are like the same thing, but also not. And then like... Poor Ingo needs to return home. Banger alert. Can we also talk about how Zeta is just like, oh, you know, Volo, yeah, he's alive, not gonna elaborate? Yeah, that's really funny. Primals were only 2,000 years ago? Damn. This always sounds like Donkey Kong Country. Pony Island has the best music in the whole game. I'm just gonna reset. Isn't it said by an NPC that Ingo showed up again? Yeah. No, in the museum, he's literally just... No. In the museum, it's just like, I must go now, my people need me, and then he just shows up in Unova again. Bye, Abby. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, okay. Oh. No, okay. I understand. Yeah, no, he was literally just like, yeah, I'm out of here, bye. And then shows back up in Unova. After what was probably just like a day for Emmett. But now Ingo comes back 30 years older and like in shambles. Emmett needs therapy? Yeah. I still can't believe that it's like... I want to know what the whole conversation with Volo donating his gear to the museum is like. Firstly, I've dropped my controller. Firstly, what the hell is he doing in France? Secondly, how was he alive? Thirdly, did he just walk into the museum and go, "Oh yes, I have these are replica, very accurate clothes that my great-great-grandfather had from Hisui. And this is I wear them all the time, and this is exactly how they did the hair that looked like Arceus. I'm leaving now." Is he just butt naked all the time? Now this 3DS is freaking on red. I think I need to get some, like, new batteries for my 3DSs. Just whack the camera. Ow. Okay. Just takes them off and leaves. Wouldn't mind that from him. Ace. Oh yay, Tourist Trap Kanto Gym. Likely buys clothes as a disguise to blend in, changes to avoid suspicion of holding ancient clothes and puts them in the museum. Well, you wouldn't just put them, you can't just walk into a museum and put them there. No clue though, not played ZA at all. You should. It's a very good game. Stranger things have happened in Lumio City than a naked immortal man. That's true. There have been multiple immortal men. It was 1,000,000 years ago for the crater? Oh, right, okay. Okay, well, maybe the crater triggered the ultimate weapon. The ultimate weapon didn't destroy Paldea and make a crater. The crater reverse shot France and made the ultimate weapon. I also wonder if Volo and Lysander would cross paths. They probably did at some point, I would say. If Volo is immortal, and Legends Arceus was only like 300, 250 years prior, and AZ was, and Lysander are like also immortal? I don't know. Team Immortal Men. Yeah, they're... France has seen its fair share of immortal men. Team Phoenix or something? Oh, like the guy who makes Minecraft videos. Hell yeah, Napster Blook. Banger alert. Oh my god, I've been live for 3 hours. Ugh. I like the Siva Gunner rip of this song where it just doesn't start and it keeps getting higher and higher. Volda shows up with Ultra Necrozma and ZA. I wish, that would be really funny. I just want a game where we can get Ultra Necrozma again, you know? Like, what, Ultra Necrozma is going to be stuck in Champions until another mainline game has Z Crystals in it? A UB update would be great. I hope they do, like, at least one more update to ZA. Who should they make immortal next to Joy and Volo and Lysandra? Team Immortal, man. Maybe a Johto character via Ho-Oh. They should make Kurt immortal. Because he's basically an old man, but if he dies, who's gonna make the Apricorn balls? Bugsy. This DLC doesn't feel 30 USD yet. Don't get me wrong, I really enjoyed the DLC, but it's definitely, I think, a little bit expensive compared to how much you actually get out of it. Like, it's very repetitive. Immortal Swordwood. They have to make Swordwood and Shieldbit. They have to be immortal. Hiding content. I doubt it. But, like, I hope they... yeah, immortal Ball Guy. Ball Guy should be immortal. Master Ball Guy. They should make, I don't know, like, Brock immortal for no reason. And he's just stuck as a 15-year-old forever. They gotta do something monthly leading to Gen 10's release. Yeah, this year should definitely be a big year, right? Like, it's the 30th anniversary. I don't know, but I mean, we'll find out more on Pokemon Day. But like, so far all we've gotten is Lego that's more expensive than a Switch 2. I know it's only January, but like, I'm really pissed off about that Lego, by the way. Like, who can afford fucking $900 Lego? It's insane. I think it's 650 US. Lego that's more expensive than my rent. Exactly. 650 US for a Lego set is fucking ridiculous. Like, what happened to Lego being for kids? And also, Venusaur and Pikachu look ugly as fuck. Do you want a studio flat in Brighton for 1 month or some Lego? Yeah, exactly. You won't even be able to find it for that price? No, it's going to get scalped to high heavens. You're going to be paying 1,000 plus for it. Australian, at least. Like... oh, it's like... Charizard and in the one that's the Kanto starters, Charizard and Venusaur look good, but not Charizard and Blastoise look good, but Venusaur is ugly as fuck. Eevee looks good, but Pikachu is also ugly as fuck. It's like, wow, you're doing a really good job of making me not want to buy this Lego. Something Nintendo's probably happening next week, since Last week was tennis, this week was Animal Crossing, and last week of January is Splatoon 11.0. True. Mario Kart Wii 2. I think they're probably gonna do Mario Kart World DLC, right? Champions, we got all the artwork. Oh, did we? Oh, ads are about to start. Okay. Fuck you, Golbat. Okay, I will be back in a few minutes again. Not Xenoblade, they should give us Legends Arceus and Sword and Shield updates for 60 FPS. Another 3DS is on red already. Oh my god, dude. Ah, I changed the layout. Champions trailer showing every new Mega ability plus release. Yeah, I think Champions something is likely. Actually, what are these all on? 28, 10, 16. hate having to play the charger roulette. Oh, this 3DS froze. Man, it's not going well today, is it? Okay, well I can at least do Darkrai resets while I wait for this 3DS to turn back on. Okay, I've missed all this. I had a fun thought. What if the starters had a... Okay, hang on. If the starters had type-based balls, and then some small type-based thing, or might prefer give us contest ball decorations again? Oh, true. Like ball capsules from Diamond and Pearl. They were usable out of battle. If you don't like the letter capabilities, remove them and give us cute stickers instead. Yes. Or presents we can choose between a few of. Presets, I mean. So we can decorate our balls and customize our favorites. Yeah. I mean, like, I know they were for contests, but, like... they were still good. Why is there no music playing? Why is there no music playing? There we go. Oh, come on. Regional signups are usually 8 weeks before an event, and Orlando is on April 4th and 5th, and Reg F ends on March 31st, so we should see it switching April 1st. Yeah, I was expecting... I'm expecting either, like, soon, like, whatever Nintendo thing is happening this week, if it's something happening, or, like, Pokemon Day Shadow Drop for Champions. Okay, this can be like... yeah. We're decorating their balls. Is a month enough time to relearn Megas? I don't know, but if they're having... I don't know. They still said in some regions they're going to keep using Scarlet and Violet though, so I don't know. They might announce everything ahead of time, and then like maybe we'll be able to use Showdown or something. Was the Pikachu DJ thing a one-time? Because I enjoyed that a lot. That was good. I like that Mimikyu showed up. I think that was a one-time thing. I've made a horrific discovery. Apparently in 2017, I caught a Mimikyu and I traded it to my sister, and it was named Pikachu. And that made me upset, and I wish I didn't do that. Might have some gambling for places that ban it, can't use it or something. This was before Mimikyu was my favorite Pokemon, okay? I feel bad. I feel like Lily right now. I have news? What's the news? Ten more Fennekin resets and I hit 800. That's good progress. That's a long reset. Okay, these games need to squish over this way a little bit. There we go. Oh. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go because it's actually really hot in here. Might try and get to 550 Darkrai, or like 555 Darkrai. Dink Oita. I've got my Oita right here. I will dink some Oita. I have the 1.2 litre Linus Tech Tips water bottle, and it's genuinely the best water bottle I've ever had. That shit stays cold for like days. It's got to be like 6 times insulated or something because it does not warm up. I think it said it keeps cold stuff cold for like a day and warm stuff warm for like 18 hours or something. At some point I need to shove a Mudkip Hydrate or die on the setup. Yeah. I should probably have left the default Hydrate redeem that Twitch has. Going to bed, bye-bye. Bye, Tuna, good night. You can see me waving in the reflection. Thanks for hanging out. Actually, I think I'll get to 2,000 Mimikyu. Shinotic. One thing that really pisses me off about these Pokemon setters in Scarlet and Violet is like that little instance of lag when you use the machine. It really pisses me off, and I don't know why. I have no idea if they fixed that in the Switch 2 update. It's also really weird that in certain Pokemon regions, Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet may be used for Championship Series events. Probably didn't have a date set yet and posted. Yeah. So maybe Champions will drop, but they'll still keep using Scarlet and Violet for a little bit in like every region and then drop it in most. But that's going to be really annoying if you're in a different region, because then you're playing to a different meta until Reg F ends. Yeah. But even then, if you're in a region that isn't using champions, you're playing to a different meta, and that's going to be really annoying, I think. Okay, I'm skipping the Pokemon setup. Ocarina of Time boss battle. Yeah, I think I'll probably get to 2,000 Mimikyu. The window is closing fast for XP and champions. Yeah. What is even happening with Pokemon with like XP, like the Worlds thing this year? What? Tickets were meant to go on sale last year, and then they went, no, we're delaying ticket sales. And then we haven't heard from it since. Hopefully they will have just scrapped it entirely this year, because, like, how can you even possibly have a Worlds in the US right now? It's insane. Wouldn't shock me if it's cancelled. I hope it is, because, like, especially with the stuff in the US, and it's gonna, you know, it's gonna be even stricter in California, right? Because California is the workplace, so they're gonna, like, is it not so good over there? Oh, basically, the US has the Gestapo. I'm sure not going to Worlds until it's out of the US. Oh, absolutely. Bad is an understatement? Yeah. Also, banger alert. Can they legally move it? They probably can't move Worlds. I think it's probably too late for that. This year, anyway. But next year, I don't know. They could at least cancel XP, I think. But, like, there's not a chance that they can move Worlds this year. It's too late for that. If Worlds is ever in the UK, you can stay at my flat. I'll take you up on that offer when they do Worlds in London again in 15 years. They should have Worlds in, like, Glasgow or something. They should have Worlds in Australia. Unless it's fully remote. They wouldn't do a remote Worlds, though. I know they had, like, the online championships and stuff during 2020. But, like, there was no Worlds. Sydney World... Perth Worlds, I'm calling it. Melbourne. Perth Worlds, it's happening. Kyrgyzstan. Never Perth? Why not? Hi, Droomish! Hi, how's it going? Darkrai's freaked up. Probably have contracts going to 2030? Yeah, probably. Not enough people here. It's almost like if they didn't kill Perth Regionals, there might be more interest in VGC here. Because Perth Regionals was insane last year. It was real busy. Let me leave! We shop it. Oh my god, dude. Nearly at 2k, yeah. I mean, that's about expected for one stream. Where's my stats page? I mean, yesterday I found 2 shinies. TPC's #1 goal is inclusivity and safety. Yeah, and that is not happening in the US right now. Oh, 2k points. Ooh, okay. Perth Regionals had a cap. They complained about it not being profitable enough, so they moved it to Sydney, but we were completely maxed out in terms of attendance. Yeah. It's like, it's not like there wasn't enough people, but... Oh, sorry, don't apologize for not being here. I'm not gonna blame you. It's literally like 4 AM or some shit. I was busy being emotional about life. And also, you should be asleep, so I'm not expecting anyone to show up. Don't feel obligated to watch the stream. But anyway, Lila, I don't know if you I don't know if you're in like the ESL Discord. But like the day they announced Sydney Regionals, that channel was a fucking mess with them trying to cover their ass about why they moved it. She's like, I actually lose my mod sword if I miss 2 streams in a row. No. That's 3 streams. Yeah. That day, I was in class when that happened. I got no work done that day. Like, I was just going, what the fuck is happening? What song is this? Snow Slope Run. Ah. Like, that day when they announced that they were moving Perth Regionals to Sydney was miserable. That was not a good day. I hate to bear bad news, but I'm now over odds. That's tragic. Or the little Melbourne, Brisbane, Sydney kids are clowning on me as if rich Pokemon kids aren't psychopaths. And like, yeah. It's like, you see all these juniors going like, they go to every regionals, every international, and it's insane. But it's like, you know, if you aren't rich, this is like completely unaffordable now. This is like, if you want to go to all 3 Australian regionals, you now have to, and you're from Perth, it's now like 15 grand. Like, flights and accommodation for each regional is at least 5 grand. So you're wanting me to shell out 15 grand a year to go to regionals? Not happening. Like before, at least it was only to 2 regionals. All 3 Oz regionals are like within driving distance of each other, like a day trip. Okay, I don't think it's quite that close. Driving Melbourne to Brisbane is not... Melbourne to Brisbane is pretty far, but like, that's a cheap flight. Darwin, Hobart, Perth people are not a fuck. Yeah. I mean, like... Is it not... No, okay, so, this is like driving from Perth to Exmouth, kind of thing. Maybe Perth to Broome, something like that. It's not close. Brisbane is not that close to Melbourne. Okay, maybe it's not that far, but like... I'm getting up Google Maps now. I mean, it's not close. But like, that's a cheap flight though. A flight from WA to literally anywhere is expensive as fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna go measure distance. Google Maps. Brisbane to Melbourne. Oh my god, why is it not working? Okay, it's like... Brisbane to Melbourne is like 1,400 kilometers. Oh my god, why is Google Maps just like unusable right now? Okay, yeah, this is like... It's further than Perth to Exmouth. It's like Perth to Port Hedland kind of thing. It's not close. It's further than Exmouth, actually. Yeah. But like, that's a cheap flight compared to flying 3 times from Perth over east, because they're all similar distances. It's also Pokemon 30, so the Pokemon Company doesn't want to cancel anything since they probably have so many assets made and printed into storage right now. Yeah. But, like, over the last 2 years, could they have not seen this coming at all? So many people were like, even before Trump came in, it's like, stop putting fucking worlds in the US. And now, the US is like a dangerous place for a lot of people to be. And they kept having it there. Just looked at flights and bruh to go to Australia, then New Zealand, then home. It's gonna cost me like £2,000. Yeah. Now, try affording that when you've got a currency that's worth half as much as the pound. Like, it's like $5,000 to fly to Europe. It's ridiculous. Oh, and also Australian Airlines being unbelievably expensive for no reason. The flight's are already going, so they may as well let me on. Exactly. Boom, 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 boom. They should just give me a plane for free that I can have someone fly me wherever I want. I'm gonna fix my e-bike and start grinding Uber Eats deliveries. That does not pay that much. I mean, I kind of wanted to go over there at the end of this year, but like, it's gonna be so expensive. Below minimum wage our job. Yeah. I mean, I make decent money, but I don't work enough hours a week to like cover anything. If I get a regular job, I will die. You could get a below minimum wage job. How good are labour laws in the UK? Done. Sparse. There is one issue with doing Uber Eats deliveries here though. You just get knifed and somebody steals your Maccas. Sparse. Area done sparse. Done. Sparse. Done. Sparse. Done. Sparse. What fucking idiot decided to build this city on a bunch of hills? Australian adult minimum wage is like, it depends where you work, I think. £12. Yeah, it's like 25 bucks. About £12, yeah. That only applies. Is it over 21? I thought it was 18. Ours is $12.71 if you're over 21. Yeah, so it's about the same. Managed to find me some of the old slider Pokemon, and old slider Pokemon? What do you mean by that? Picked up myself up the Psyduck to add to my original few that I have, and I keep messaging. Okay, I have no idea what that says, I'm gonna be honest. Damn, does that mean I can, like... I'm not... Marble rollers? Oh. Why is... Water. Oh, okay, so minimum wage for me would be 20 bucks. Geriatric. Damn, you old as fuck. I'm only 20 this year. I still got 6 months. That's so mean. I thought it was funny. Fuck, you're both so old. I'm like 2 years older than you, and then Ace is like 2 years older than me. Children, okay, okay. Marble rollers. Oh, okay. Is this the marble rollers? Oh, they're sick. Oh, okay, those guys. I see. Miss Snorlax by days? Damn. I've been hunting for Lord since you all were in diapers. That felt really strange to say. 2016. Okay. I'll have you know, I was 10 years old. And I will also have you know, I started full-on hunting when I was 12. Well, I started hunting in general when I was like 11. My age status depends on the people around me, because here I'm super old, but in wrong stream, I'm the youngest one, and I always call Tyne an old hag. She's 30. Night, Liz. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, Tina. Okay, well that... How was I supposed to read that and think Tina? But I may have some older ones too, but the Psyduck was a great addition. Yeah. I like those little guys, they're cool. Also, German may be related. You were supposed to roll them into each other and battle them. I've never seen these before. I mean, I think I've probably seen them before, but I didn't know what they were. They're cool. I have a little Quagsire guy sitting on top of my monitor. Not the same thing at all, but he's there. Oops. Hang on. Oh no, the blue tack's melted. Oh no. Okay, well this guy sits on top of my monitor. Oh no, this is a problem. I should not have pulled him off. Okay, I'll fix that after stream. Have you seen Wobbuffet? Awesome. Been a lot of Undertale today. Also have 2 Lugia and 1 Ho-Oh phone DS charms. That's awesome. I should get like a phone charm. I nearly just showed the back of my phone case and it has my driver's license in it. That would have been a bad idea. banger. Just trying to find a Mudkip one. Ooh, yeah. I should get... I need like a Mimikyu phone charm. Obviously. That would have been... I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad I didn't either. That would have been not very good. You can make him with a figure and a little hand drill, but where am I going to get a tiny little Mimikyu like that? It would be cut, stream, delete, VOD moment, yeah. I would steal your driver's license and then steal a car and crash it and get you in trouble. Okay, but like... what would an Australian driving license be doing in the UK? Think about that for a second. Oh, this DS is back on red again. Oh my god. On holiday. How are we looking up here? Your storm. I don't remember which DS has been on red longer. I need to remember to like... Oops. Oh, I put this 3DS volume up. I need to remember to like swap these on charge when I'm not streaming, because I tend to just leave whichever ones were plugged in on stream on charge, and then the other ones don't charge. I have more chargers. I don't have the PowerPoint space for more chargers. I have another one plugged in over there, and I have just like a loose charger sitting on my desk, and I have about 15 billion USB chargers, but I don't have anywhere to plug them in. That's the problem. I have a fire starter under my desk right now. I can't plug anything else into it. USBs? Yeah, I have USB chargers, but I also don't have anywhere to plug those in. I went on Facebook to check if the fucked up 3DS guy replied, but all I saw was my uncle's weird AI generated art he uses to promote his personal training course. Yuck. The card show I went to, their entire Instagram page and stuff is all AI generated, and it's disgusting. Six times USB hub. I mean... potentially. I had, my dad's side of the family is some questionable people, yeah. That's sort of what I was doing for Safari Week. I had, I only have one DS Lite charger, so I only had one of my DS Lites charging at a time. But I had two USB DS chargers plugged into the back of my Wii, and I had the Wii powered on for the whole of Safari Week, so that would charge them, because that's the only place where the USBs will reach. I do also have USB ports on my power board under my desk, but they don't work, and I don't know why. You have spiky-eared Pichu? Oh, that's sick. I wish spiky-eared Pichu could transfer up. I'm glad that you can at least transfer up all the hat Pikachus from Sun and Moon. Not in game, just as a figure. Yeah, I know. But like, I still want like to have spiky-eared Pichu. Oh, I'm well aware. I've done that hunt. The one in Ultra Sun and Moon for Partner Cat Pikachu. But it doesn't change. It doesn't have a shiny texture because the shiny lock is broken. The shiny lock only applies to Ash's trainer ID. But when you get... No, it applies to your trainer ID, but when you get the Pokemon, it has Ash's, so it doesn't do anything. For now, 90% fully cut in Gen 10 and beyond? Yeah, probably. It'd be cool if we got Legends Johto with Spiky and Pikachu catchable. Yeah. It's locked in my box of I'm not using it, but also funny. You could just do that hunt. It's a soft reset hunt. It's really easy. It's a really fun hunt. I did it in 2022? 2023? 2023. End of 2023. Like, December 28th or something. Something ridiculous like that. Only in Scarlet and Violet since they didn't know what they were doing with Ash. Yeah. I mean, at least they can still go into those games, though. Like... when did I get Hat Pikachu, actually? 27th of December 2022 is when I got it. See the little Machamps, man? Ugh. I want them to add Captain Pikachu. Maybe if they do Captain Pikachu along the same vein as the Hat Pikachus, you might be able to transfer them in. Because the Hat Pikachus can go to home. I don't know. Who knows if he'll stick around into Gen 10. Yeah. I mean, I haven't watched Horizons at all, so I can't really talk. Okay, I'll get to 555 Darkrai, and then I think I'll wrap it up. Three Mimikyus. Oh, triple Mimikyu. What the hell? I want to, but I want to watch it in Japanese, but I can't. Yeah, you just have to pirate it if you want to watch it in Japanese subbed. Probably not since they use Paldean starters. Yeah. And also, they're really, really slow at getting the English versions out as well. Like, could they not just do them at the same time? Just, like, record the Japanese... I don't know. I don't work in the animation industry. I don't know how the production works. But surely it can't be... Like, they're always so far behind on the anime in English. It's insane. It's the music? Oh, yeah. Why is that? Why do they always have to change the music? I don't know. It's so easy to find the subversion of the anime online. Yeah. Music in the dub sucks. A lot of the dub music as well will, like, be covers of the Japanese music. Like, I remember for a long time, a lot of the music used in the dub was, like, versions of the Japanese openings and endings. Some dub music is good. Yeah. Like the poker rap. I walked into EB Games the other day and the poker rap started playing. It was awesome. I think this is Cascarafa. Yeah. Oh, and now we're hatching eggs. simulcast would be amazing, but yeah, they won't. It'll never happen. Not for a long time. The other day I blue skied. I don't like the English original Pokemon theme, and a bunch of people tried to cut my head off for that. Oh no, how dare you have your own opinion. I think what sucks is I love watching stuff on my comfy console setup, but I can't watch the sub Pokemon there. Do you not have like a laptop or something you could like connect? Also, oh yeah, he's like not a good person. He's so pretentious, yeah. Actually, I'm so close to 4 hours, I'm just gonna go to 4 hours and then end there. He was at a con I went to and he walked on stage and said, "Hi, I'm Jackson Page. People call me the voice of a generation." I'm sure everyone calls you that, big man. This is like the guy who all he ever talks about is how he wrote the task manager in like Windows 3.1 or something. I don't know. It's like, dude, who cares? Guess what? Chicken butt. You hit 2K? Okay, here we go. I await to see what you add to the layout. Stood in the way of the bathroom I was trying to get to. Lame. I can't believe they put Toby Fox in my Pokemon game. Like, you can really tell what songs are Toby Fox. Excuse me. Like, this wouldn't feel out of place in a Toby Fox game, I think. Try and see if this works. Gift is Shadow needs a friend. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. 5 Klefki, what the hell? Ciao! I said save image. Oh, it's going to try and save as a WebP. Okay, hang on. We'll see if this works. I didn't know WebP could be like a GIF. We'll see if it works in OBS. I don't know. No, it does not work. If you can get it into like a GIF, that would be... Like, did you upload it as a GIF, or... Because if you upload it to Discord, that might work better. If not, I'll refund the points. I mean, at least if you have it as an MP4 and you're running Windows, you can open, like, Clipchamp and convert it to a GIF, but they're always really grainy, so I don't know. Nope, wrong game. Just remove the V at the end? Oh! Okay. Okay. Okay, now it should work. Let's try again. There we go. Now he's working. There's the Chow. Chow can go above Mimikyu. There we go. The little guy is there. Oh my god, I haven't streamed this long in a long time. He's dancing to the music, he is. I haven't interacted with the Chow Garden at all in Sonic Adventure 2, maybe I should do that. Oh, I opened the party by accident in this game. What Ultra Beast would Mega Evolve, and why is it between Nihilego, Guzzlord, and Naganadel? I feel like it would have to be Nihilego, right? Like, what else would it be? And not be disappointed? I'm not gonna lie, I got up to the bit in the Dark Story where you have to play as Rouge on, like, the moon base, and you have to find this stuff. And that level is the worst level in the game, and I haven't touched it in like months. So interested to see you interact with it for the first time. I mean, I tried and I was like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing here, so I just moved on with the game. I love Sonic Adventure 2, but like, I just have not touched the Chow Garden. Rouge the Bat, yeah. I think... Reference Mother Beast perchance. I think Nihilego was like the Ultra Beast. I feel like if it gets anything, it'll be that. And then with the link to Zygarde with Nihil Light, and then that's similar to Ultra Necrozma, I feel like Nihilego has to be the one, right? I can give tips for gardens? No, it's alright. I don't know when I'm going to play Sonic Adventure 2 again. It's probably going to be a while. I feel like I need to be in the right mood to try and get through that level. The Rouge and Knuckles levels are like the worst part of that game. I hate them. Oh, okay. They're not similar at all in Japanese. Well, I mean, the move is light that returns to nothing in Japanese, right? Whoopsies. Nihil is the big bad one. Naganadel is the hero, and Guzzlord is all Guzzlord. Yeah. DLC for ZA2. Huntable Solgaleo, Lunala, and Tapu's sold. Yeah, absolutely. I like the Knuckles ones, but some Rouge levels suck. Yeah. The Knuckle ones are like the tutorial for the Rouge levels. They are memorable. Yeah. Memorizable. The key levels? Ugh. I managed to get through that one. Get things out of DA jail. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do lock removal Lunala and Necrozma at some point, because I don't remember, have I gotten... I don't think I've gotten Solgaleo. Have I gotten Solgaleo? No, I think I have gotten Solgaleo from DAs. I don't remember. I think I've gotten all of them from DAs, but like, I want them normally. Yeah, I have got all 3 of them from DAs. Oh, I gave up on getting any good ranks on any levels in Sonic Adventure 2. I just was like, get me through the level. Okay, what the hell is this music, dude? I would have swapped swords for Tapu's like yesterday. Yeah, definitely. Have A-ranked most of the Knuckles and Rouge? Yeah, not a chance. I'm not that dedicated. Okay, I get to 560. I mean, 570. And then I'm done. And I mean, fully? That's ridiculous. Yeah, there's not a chance I'm doing that. I just want to I want to beat the Dark Story, I beat the Hero Story, I just want to play the final boss level and here live and learn, and then I'm done. Give me another Genesect encounter and let it be red. I got the shiny Genesect from Go Unova Tour, I think, at the start of last year. When they fucked up, and I don't remember what they did, but they fucked something up and they gave everyone a heap of encounters for free. And the Genesect they gave me was shiny, so that was awesome. Now, why did that not use a move? I mean, why did that not run? You know what? No, I'm just gonna call it there, to be honest. Alright. Let's see who's live. Nora's live again. Yeah, let's rate Nora again. Whatever. Alright. I think I'll be live on Saturday. I won't be live tomorrow. But, yeah, thank you for everyone who's still here. Ridiculous long stream, I know. Yeah. I'll see you guys soon. Saturday, probably. Let's raid Nora. Might help if I spell her name right. Alright. Thanks, everyone. Bye-bye.